Mic check. Mic check. Solid copy. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from the phone. Let's see if let's see if we maintain solid copy. All right. Mic check. Chickadee check. Microphone check. Coming back. Let's see what we got. It's good. Mic is working today. Okay. All right. Well, yesterday, here, hold on. Yesterday was a bust. In fact, I'm starting late today because I just wasted an hour getting set up at a course. I pulled over to get some gas and saw there was a course right around the corner I've never been to, and it was beautifully scuffed. It would have been hilarious. Connection looked good, but once I got everything set up, it wasn't stream worthy. But in the spirit of yesterday with Max, I wanted to do another blind course, new course, like we were doing yesterday. So I've never been here, and since I can't use my phone to get around, the biggest challenge, well, no, biggest challenge is hitting trees. Second biggest challenge will be, I think, finding my way around. I don't have a map, so we're about to do a 18 holes, and we're pushing clock. What up, Fleeting? Did I go on the slide? No, but public bathroom. It's like my own little illegal Where's Waldo. The connection here should be better, but we'll just see. Also, it's incredibly wooded, so that'll make for bad shots and lots of shade for the phone. Temp check. Last I saw, it was like 94 Fahrenheit. I'll let you crunch the numbers. If I landed something on that bathroom flansy, it would be like the shot of my life. Yeah, yesterday though, Gassy and I did not know that that course was so difficult. Yeah. By hole seven, Max was like, the guy who told me that this course was awesome could have also told me that it was hard. It was beautiful though. It just sucks that we can't stream. Well, right now I can't stream it. Once I get the modem set up, that is like the IRL modem, then it'll be back on the menu. But squash, absolutely. Am currently. What up, Wicked? The bomb. How's it going? Yeah, so I wanted to do it's because yesterday fell through basically. I wanted to do a little outdoor stream. Gaming maybe later, it'll depend on how I'm feeling after this, but It was wicked hot. And we've switched to the short tees too. What up, Goosey? It's weird not seeing Sark in the dungeon. Yeah, we're doing some outdoor stuff more frequently. Fanciful, Firmter also. Um, as usual, if I don't see the alerts don't work through the Twitch app. So if I don't see your resub biddies, don't know. Appreciate you. I'll check in with the chat periodically, but which is also something I want to. How's the phone holding up today? So far, so good. I'm in the shade though. You look like a middle-aged dad. Huh. Hazmat suits on. I'll know if I'm screwed when I get to the basket of one and there's no indication of where to go. We'll see. Hopefully it's pretty intuitive. And I think we should start rolling. How's Gassy doing? This is his third outing since his virgin voyage with you. He must be hooked. He is. Yeah, he played before that, then then went out with me, then played again. I will say Gassy's intro to disc golf. He's not made it easy on himself. He's played like really long, difficult tracks. Hold up, Chelsea. See, I saw that one. A little more Outlast trials. Sure, we got to play with M and Nick. Gassy has a whole kit, Flansy. It's crazy. All right, should we go look at this? I'm burning daylight. Ugh. Let's go see what we got. It seems super chill, though, here. I mean, I've seen only a handful of people. Nobody's slinging them discs. Im's been playing with Delirious. We're gonna play, I forget. We were gonna play something together, but oh, also, is the mic? Am I blowing out drums? Later, Squash. Did I start disc golfing when I was young? No, I mean I picked it up a couple of years ago. Mic sounds good. All right, I won't fuck with it then. All right, let's take a look at it. Not losing stream, no guarantees. We'll see. What do we got here? Hole one, 166 feet into the woods. This might be a whole bunch of par threes. I'm not sure. I've never been here. Basket though, right down there between those trees. Center screen. Mike's good. Stream buffering. Good. But all right, let's throw a couple. There we go. Trees are full of lead. For real. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the shadow of a cell tower here, basically. Phew. Oh wait, hold on. We got to grip up. Gripping it. There you go. Give me all that grip, dude. Oh my God. I'm gripping my tits off. For every bogey, chat has to take a shot. Dude, in a bunch of wooded par threes, you're gonna be dead. I can already tell this is gonna be fucked. New bottle of Gamer Grip? No, this is the bottom of a bottle. Jeez, I know this is psychotic. I'm like a fly. Oh my God. Nobody can see me out here doing my secret things. Yeah, to a camera. Can't wait to upload this later. Oh. Every tree hit, you're taking shots? Holy fuck. What are we looking at here? Just try not to suck, I guess. Throw a little shorty up there. What up, Gamer Fox? I see you. We don't need to like run this up. Just throw it down there. Have it hook up at the end a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's see. We'll throw a couple. We'll throw a couple here. Okay. All right. Through the gap. Throw one more. Hit a tree. That's a shot. Getting hammered. Uno mas. It's kind of bad. Brain don't has been timed out. Brain don't is no longer timed out. Flanzy. Flanzy doing M tests on the time. Oh yeah. If I'm trying to beat the middle-aged dad allegations, disc golfing, I have chosen. Yeah, I see the Renra emits. I see them. We're muscling through. It's a little frustrating. Connection seems fine. All right, we're. I'm just taking it from the first one. Sort of went straight. Didn't hook up at the end at all. Jalazer, you might be right. All right, let's. A little bit long putt, longer than I'd like on a tiny hole like this. Okay, moving right along. That was a close one. We're in for a par though. Little ASMR, and we've got somebody behind us already. We'll come over here. Let him go by. Pennywise. Hole one, straight to the sewer. Let's find you some shade. Mm, pretty good. Up here. That's better. We'll let homeboy go first here. Yeah, the connection improved. I mean, if it's so feeble it can't get through like that, those trees, it ain't looking good. There we go. Fire ants, we're clear. I'm trying to smell this guy. I'd just ask him. How much walking does the average disc golf round squeeze in? I mean, it depends a lot on on the course. and where it's set up, but could be. I mean, usually it's like a little over a mile. I'm listening for change. What up, Thatched? Tunky, thanks for the resub. What up, Stu? How you doing, buddy? How that going? Nice work out there. I see you out there grinding. Kid and I did 18 holes today. Who's that, Beaver? Nice. I don't hear you. Maybe I should have just gone. How hot is it? This looks like a YouTuber apology video. I need a ukulele, a dog, and a fresh cut onion. Stat. And omelette. Dude, as soon as I get up, I'm gonna hear a disc flying through the trees. Alright, fuck it, dude. Running out of daylight. Scallywag, yeah, yeah. Deafening silence. Maybe he's waiting for somebody. Alright, well, let's go fraternize. Undercover officer disguised as a shooter? Oh shit. Recipe for trouble. Alright, well, here we go. There's where we just were. Oh, buddy, somewhere over there through the trees. These are little tiny guys. On the one hand, I mean, it's just gonna all be par three. That's fine, actually. Everything's an ace run. Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, everything's like maybe I'll get a par for me, a par run. All right, I'm gonna just try and throw a putter up there. We'll try. No, actually, this looks like a job for Toro. Little forehand, curve it over there. All right, we're going. All right, let's go, go, go. That's my ace run, Flanzy. Mic check, mic check. Chickadee check. All right, we're on to course three for the day. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, hey. We're back at the good old San Gabriel. The beautiful river scenes. Um, Waiting for a couple people to tee off, and then we go. So far, I haven't had any issues on this course. Randomly, the two courses that I sort of attempted streaming on first gave me no issues. But now that's three in a row that have been bad. The trees, I don't know if it was the trees. I kind of doubt it. Brushy Creek, the connection cacks out in the open. I think it's just spotty areas. Do you need a booster? You need a an IRL modem and service that has redundant net that accesses like redundant networks. That's down the line. Actually, I might be prioritizing that for the setup. Um, that's how like the IRL backpacks work. Is you have a modem um, and then you pay for a service that accesses multiple cell services. But the IRL backpacks themselves are not what I need. So I just need to get a modem and sock it into my. I'd be willing to send a few dollars. You already do. That's what the stream is. Yeah, that's what the job is. A fund goal. No, no, no. We don't need that shit. This is the crowd fund. That's right. Okay, I think they're gone. Let's move. Hold on. We out of here. Get them on up out of here. Let's get the tripod going. See, the problem now is I've waited long. I've been held up long enough. We're in prime time. Everybody's gonna be getting off of work, which sucks for me. What do I need? Discs, maybe. All right. Might be busting out the UV light later. Bathroom. Let's fucking go. Got it. We're back. Look, they've got the volleyball sand almost spread out. This is the same course that was recovering from the flood. We'll come over here. It's actually looking nice. Grass coming back in. Okay. All right. We got a guy waiting. Hold on. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. You can see him back there. Can't tell if he's waiting for someone. If he is, we ride. If he's not, then we're gonna let him go. Fat Rolling, you went to a place with crazy pool. It was awesome. Water themed with pirate ships and monsters. Yeah, dude, that shit sounded fucking sick. Oh, he's warming up. Okay, we're gonna go. All right. Those chains, clinking chains. All right, it's just up there on the hill. Let's throw a couple. All right. All right, good line, a little short. Let's try another one. Nose up, too high. That was sloppy. Oh, that's better. All right, let's go. Face down, nose up. Even if that's a birdie, I'm counting it as a par. All right. This one. Third one was definitely the charm. Oh, sure, now he's done warming up. God damn it. That was a nice drive. But I'm counting it as a par because I threw three. Okay. Here's our bros ahead of us. This is the hole you may remember if you've watched a few of these streams. Where the basket is, it's like they've got a disc stuck in the tree. The basket is way past that tree where that guy is underneath. Let's go see if they need help. Is it something you could knock down with a... Oh, really? Oh, this is a crazy hole to have it go into the Bermuda Triangle on, huh? Yeah. You said it was yellow? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll let you know if I see it. Yeah. Crazy, dude. Sound familiar, chat? I mean, this hole is wide open, except for like this oak tree. It's in there somewhere. Every now and then, I'm telling you, Bermuda Triangle. Or it even worse is even worse is no trees, no brush, and just like medium length grass. And then it just no clips into the back rooms and it's gone. Oh, reeds, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see, hole two. All right, we're back in the New York groove. There is a pocket unit, right? Exactly. Who was that? Oh, YP. All right. I just nearly hit a car. Okay. Well, that was a rip. Nice, dude. I'm throwing one more just for practice. I don't know if you could see it. It would have been in the very top right. Some little like RAV4 had to like brake check. All right. Well, at least it was far. What up, Hellgast? Doing a little disc golfing? Attempting it anyway. I'm on the third course of the day. Take a shot for a hit car. I mean, my disc has probably been. We'll see. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. The car definitely slowed down, but maybe that's just because they saw a UFO. See, second drive up here under the tree. Not bad. Player two. Drive one. I'm pretty sure I'm in the street. Um, Across the street? Oh boy. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking rip though. All right. That disc is my new bomber. I'm inside yeah, the roundabout here. Okay. All right, the basket you can see over there, sort of just right of the center. This is a terrible spot, but I'm gonna try and throw a forehand up there and get it close. I don't need to shout anymore because I'm mic'd. Okay, here we go. All right, this kind of needs to be a rip too, and I need to not hit a car. Here we go. Forehand, don't fail me now. Oh my God, it's so bad. Okay, well, we're over the street. The disc golf gods are just mocking me. Okay, here's I went over the street. There's the basket. I wanted to hook it around to the right towards that. Instead, because I put a little extra mustard on the forehand, I tipped it up and it went all left. So, it's not the best. But we roll with it. I got a little killer vibe to me. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. I wish that was the first time I'd heard that. All right, so that's 1, 2, par's pretty much off the table. We are, this would be a very long ass par shot. We're looking at bogey, fighting for bogey. Okay, not unhappy with it, all things considered. Oh wait, it's Sunday. Is anyone working today? Fewer people, but anyone who was working is off now. That's a bogue. That's unfortunate. All right, moving up. Hole three. Hole three, my nemesis. Basket right down there. It's over the creek. And this is the oak that I hit 3 times in a row. Not that long ago. Let me put you in the shade. Level the camera out. Okay, that seems like a good angle. All right, so the goal is throw it down there, get it over the creek. I'm gonna throw a nice straight little mid-range, see what happens. All right, just get it over the creek and don't hit the leaves up above. Here we go. Get over the creek. Okay, barely over the creek. Sort of mission accomplished. But could have used a little bit more height on that. It's all right. I'm hustling now because now that I helped look for that disc, the guy that was warming up's partner's here, and they're right behind me. So now we're moving. All right, over the creek we go. I got the lie. Gave myself way too long a putt. What up, Yosh? All right. Maybe save a birdie here. It's possible. Oh, player 2, of course. What about player 3? No, okay, player 2. He's a consistent asshole. All right, go, go, go. There we go. What's the temp? Mid 90s, which is better than it has been. Plus, probably low 90s now that it's getting to be evening time. All right, get a little putting practice in from short range. Oh, thank you. I got a little hang. Nice putt. Have a good night, little girl. Off we go. What up, excitingly? Yeah. Doing a little. I mean, I, I, I honestly was hoping to have been done with a round about now, but that was not in the cards for the day. Here we go, hole four to the monster, the par four beast that I've tried many an approach on. Including rollers, that's right. So it's just this wall of trees. The basket is 500 feet down there. Um, so it's either like get a bunch of distance and land out here in the open, try a forehand that'll hook through the trees. That's what I've been doing lately, trying that, but uh, and I'm gonna try it again. Let's scoot you up. So I'm gonna just throw a forehand hard, and hopefully it'll finish off to the right through the trees, and then we'll see where we go from there. All right, try not to forget anything. Here we go. We got people behind us. Let's do this. Don't tip it left. I've gone into the baseball field. It fucking sucks because it's all locked. Here we go. Keep it flat. Let the disc do its thing. Okay, it's left, but the disc is very stable. It's going to come back. Save my ass. Let's go. We're moving. All right, my theory crafting was sound there. I'm gonna fuck it up, send it left. So I picked the most stable disc I have. So remember, stable discs want to go the direction that their spin is taking them. So the forehand, on a forehand, a stable disc is gonna really want to dump right. So I was trying to insulate myself. Got lucky because this was definitely going out of bounds. All right, but you could see here, it's just the trees are perfectly lined up. So now it's throw it high, throw it low. Again, this would be great roller territory, but I don't have that. So I think I'll backhand an unstable disc up through that gap and just see if we can get out in the field. Okay, here we go. Throw it hard. Don't hit the trees. That would be the best. Just nicks the tree. Not enough to slow it down, enough to stall it out. We're in the field. It's kind of satisfying to have it be like 6 inches off. Oh my God, Herc, an int on a disc golf course. All right, we're gonna walk up. We're doing the course flyby here. You're in the drone. So we just clipped the top of that tree and cleared this tree. I'm out in the field. I would like to be a little further than this in two, but it's not the way it goes. Oh, Illuminati, I'm glad. Shame it wouldn't work yesterday. I have theories. We're gonna troubleshoot them though. This is a par four. This hole's a par four, yeah. Okay. So what I would love is that this lands close enough for me to putt. but not go into the creek where you see all the lush bushes. So I'm going to try and throw a little straighty right at that tree by the hole, see if it'll finish to the left a little. Okay. It's not straight, it's hyzering. I like the distance, but I didn't get it flat, so it flew further to the left than I wanted. But the good thing about playing, I've said this before, the good thing about playing in the evening is I think the discs are way more visible on stream. Troubleshooting, yeah, troubleshooting is, it's not just stream though, it's production in general. But doing live production, whether it's a stream or an event or whatever, is very challenging. Which is what Stu does professionally. All right, there's my lie. I'm putting you in the shade. So this would be a um, par. I'm putting for par. This is kind of a low percentage. Let's use my marker. Okay. All right, just chuck it to your friend. He's right there. He just wants to play catch. Oh boy, I'm fucking that up. Right into the creek, I think. Also, consistent miss. Okay. All right, I'm leaving you there. Let's see what the damage is. Yeah, it's not great. Could be worse. So that was par. Now I'm saving bogey from the mud. Make sure I'm not going to fall here. Okay. I gotta hit a first putt. Okay. I don't have shade for here. I'll make shade for you. Hold on. Basket is like through there. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just make a couple notes. Okay. Two was a bogey. Three was a par. Four is a bogey, and we're on to the next. Okay. All right. This one should be like the most gimme of all time. It's like just over the creek. I found that if I just putt it, I'll get it. I'll just barely get it there, which is kind of nice. All right, we're going. They give you a freebie crossing the creek. See if we spot any snakes. Looks clear. There's more than one disc of mine in that there creek. I've fucked this one up before. It hurts every time. How many snakes have you run into disc golfing? I don't know, maybe like 5. All right, next hole. Look at everybody signing their aces on a hole that's like 30 feet. Anyway, next basket is tucked between this. I think it's basically a single oak tree, but it looks like 2. I really like this hole, but it sort of bodies me. I get wrecked on this one unnecessarily. All right, so you can kind of see the basket through the trees. Hopefully you can see where I'll land. There's all kinds of ways it could go bad. Creek over here, hit the tree and fall out early. Or what I usually do is throw it, I get scared of the creek and it ends up way off, too far to the left. So, let's see here. All right, just tuck it in there. That's my signature too far off to the left play. Do the discs float? Sometimes. Sometimes some discs just do, and other discs it depends on how they landed. All right, let's see what we got. I think I'm God, this hole is so cool, but it just wrecks me every time. All right, here's the lie, and here's the look. You know what I got to start doing is forget about the creek and just throw it hard at the tree. What up, Neo? How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. It's just I would like to not be on my third course today, but other than that, feeling good. Life rips. All right. Yeah, this is basically not makeable for me, or low percentage. I'll say that. All right, I got to curve it around the oak. Little anhyzer. All right. Dang it. Oh, fuck you, player 2. And play. Oh my god. Okay, it's all good. Nobody's mad. All right, well, par. Like I said, whole body's me. Next, another par 4, hole 7. Just really long, and the hole is tucked up under those trees on the side of the hill. really dangerous green, but the first shot just needs to go far. That's right, Olvin. I just got to picture the huts. All right. Scoot you over here. Creek still danger on the right, and the road on the left, actually. But I just want it to go far. Far and land in the grass. That needs to come back, because that looks like it's headed into Creek Town. I'm in the creek. I want another one. Actually, I don't have time. I gotta go. We gotta go. It's getting dark. That was a bomb. Another bomb. I'm bombing, but they're not in, they're not going straight. Who do we got? Andy, what's up? We gotta go. What disc was that? That's my new super understable because I'm weak. Uh, Although I turned that one over like a goddamn boss. But DD S line, Discmania, and it's like my favorite thing right now. Who knows? Maybe I'm playing with fury in my heart. After setting the stream up now, one, two, three, four, third course, fifth setup. Dude, no, it's one of my favorite things to do. It's my favorite thing about live streaming. It's just I love setting it up. I love setting them up every time. You know? Some days you don't even know this. On Thursdays, Saturdays, I'll just go set up a stream. I'll set it up. Set it up. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this? Fuck it. Oh my god, I hear the fucking... I can hear the songs. The native anthems. I've no idea. I mean, it's... Alright, well, I mean... Look at that. It flew... Ooh, okay. I would love to find this one. Alright. Scanning, enhance. I think I'm too far, but I'm just gonna give it a look. And then I'm gonna let them play through. What up, Mad? Oh yeah, straight. I mean, this time it didn't even like slide into the creek. It went into the creek with purpose, with intent. Let's cross. Get a little new perspective here. Let's walk through this tick-infested wasteland. Okay. There's a reason I've been buying bright orange discs. Now, help me out here. What up, Kalain? How's it going? Well. All right. We know where it is. We're going to step over here. Let these good folk play through. Dude, that was a jam though. I might have broke 300 feet on that, which is a big deal for me. Get over me dethroning Stu. Listen, flash in the pan. Sun shining on a dog's ass and all that rot. Little tick check. Stu knows it too. But hey, my brief moment in the sun, oh my God, it feels so good. Local course looks tough as hell, nothing but trees. Boozy, are you on UDisc? They have like all the difficulties rated. It's pretty interesting to see. I want to see. So here's chill out with Matt. Here's what I was thinking, and I haven't mentioned this to anybody, not to any of the pals. Only this is only to you. This is an idea I had last night. I was thinking about with Gassy in play now, actively playing is Gassy, Nick, Stu, Ravage, and me. And then tertiary players that are down but not actively playing. APL, Tommy. I bet ENG would hop in. I don't think he's been playing much though. It wasn't like his cup of tea. Uh, Zach. And then I think I could scrounge up a few more. That I think we're looking at like 10 to 12. So I was thinking it would be fun to do a tournament. Like I put on a tournament. We could also get a few people that I have not directly met, but who I'm connected with just online through people. Like I know the CS caster Dust plays and has a YouTube, like has a disc golf YouTube channel. Um, I've never chatted with him, but I bet he'd hop in for love of the game. Have Pansy cast it would be so funny because she doesn't know anything about disc golf. It would be beautiful. Anyway, a little tournament. Part of the evolution of this particular IRL setup will be adding a stream deck so that I can do some scene switches, have some on-screen graphics, cut to like a drone flyby that I would have somebody do, shit like that. It's gonna be good. But a tournament would be fun with the people who we know play. Get Beth to play. No, no, no. Beth is a self-proclaimed cooler on wheels. This is a little hard on the joints for Beth. She's gonna come hang out with us though. Beth in the commentary booth. That'd be fucking sick. Looks like another omelette. Folklore, yeah. It would be fun. It would be fun. I think it's totally doable. There's a few things that need to happen first. First, I need to get a mobile modem set up, but I'm going to continue as soon as the people behind me are done. Oh, Nanners would totally do it. I don't think he's played since I brought him, but does Bruce play? Bruce does not, but Bruce is like of the people that don't play. Bruce would be the top of the leaderboard on wood. Typical MA40 card. Yeah, you're right, Planty. Yeah, you could see Nanner's signature jump putt where he does like an Olympic sprint and then a long jump at the disc and then like a midair shuriken toss. And then I'll immediately fucking call him on it. PDGA violation. All right, they're good. Here we go. Let's play. Let me tilt you up a little. All right, let's find my shit. Okay. The lie, you can kind of just see it in the shrubbery down there. I'm a long ways off from the basket up there on the hill. So I'll set you over here so you could see sort of hopefully the landing zone. All right, basket right there. Tried using Restream on on mobile. No, no, I have not. Let's see here. On paper that makes sense, but in practice, I'm not sure how effective Restream is connecting to it from a phone. Maybe from a mobile modem though. Okay, I think because of the way the trees are set up from here. Um, Actually, let me change the camera. This lie is so shitty. It could be interesting to see the whole thing. Um, is that enough? There we go. I think you might be able to see everything here. Basket way over on the right. I'm over here on the left. So the way the trees are set up, a backhand seems a little dodgy, but the forehand is open, but you know me and my forehand. I need this to go flat. This is a slow disc. Flat and hard, and it needs to hook up right at the end. The harder I throw it, the more I tilt it, I cheat it up, and it flies left though. So I need this to like really weed whack. No. Okay, well, I threw it too far to the right, and then it hooked up even further right. Let's go see what we got. At least I didn't turn it over. I'm happy with that. Out of the creek. That is something. Walk back. Navigate this. Okay. Yeah, the principle was right. I just threw it too far to the right. So instead of flying up that way and then curving right and landing, it flew up this way, curved right, and landed down there. Nearly skating back down into the creek. Okay. All right, so I'm putting up a significant hill here. Definitely a threat of rollaway, bouncing off of some shit, or just limp dicking it and then the disc rolling back down here. But let's see what we got. This is one, uh, two. So this is technically a birdie run, even though that shit is so bad. So I mean, here we go. Let's see. I gotta throw it high and harder than I think I should. All right. Oh my God. Player two, are you an asshole? No. Oh, I'm not unhappy with it. That like ramped around the rim of the toilet bowl. It's all right, dude. I'll take that. After those drives, I'll take the par. Got to respect the run, though. Okay. All right. That's a that feels like a hard fought par. Jesus. Let's see. 5, 6 was a par. 7 par. On to 8. Let's go. I'm trying to do 2 laps here. We're hitting golden hour. Right, we got to walk down to that little dirt patch right there. That's our tee. Boozy. There we go. Show off them gams. Well, randomly heard of golden hour in the Sea of Thieves. There we go. Okay. There's Dirt Patch, aka Boozy. Hole 8. So this is the creek winding its way all the way down the left side. The trees protect the right side, so you can throw it right up the gut, hang one out over the creek that comes back, throw it wide and high, I've seen people do. Usually I just try and throw it straight up the middle, but we'll see. See what we got. Sort of aiming at that first oak on the right. If you throw it flat and low, it'll get in there. But maybe that's what I'll do. So stick to the plan. All right. Hit the oak. Hit the oak. Keep it flat. Don't lean it. Don't puss out and lead it into the creek. There we go. Okay. All right. So nobody's mad. Nobody's fucking mad. All right, I'm up here. I bounced up here to the foot trail. There's the basket. I really need to land this close enough to putt it to make a par. Okay, something along those lines is pretty level. Okay. Um, this one I'm feeling like forehanding. So hopefully it hooks up right back towards the basket. Here we go. Throw it straight to the creek. Jesus, why do I keep doing that? Straight to the creek. Let the disc bring it back right. Got scared. Threw it too far to the right. Practice disc. Yeah, see, look at player 2. Flexing. It's amazing what like short-term muscle memory you have. All right, here we go. This one went short and right because I was subconsciously creeped out by the creek. Creeked out. Now I'm putting downhill for a par from about 45 feet out. Not optimal. Headwind, so this is gonna float. So you just gotta just gently. This is like really low percentage, but make a run and try not to miss too big. That's the idea here. Yeah, totally. Here we go. Let's try another one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One more. No. Okay. Okay. It's a bogue. That's what you get when you fluff drives, though. Okay. Oh yeah, this is player 2. That was a nice little upshot. Okay. All right, maybe the back nine will be a little smoother. But we still got hole nine to contend with here. Here we go. Let's see, find good in the bad. My mics are working. And I'm slowly ferreting out spots with good connection. Okay, hole nine. Par or a T. And then it's down there just to the left of the excavator. Downhill, so it's the mirror image of hole one that you toss uphill. Is Sark my last name and my middle name? And Mr. is my first name. And my pronouns are Sark. Sark. All right, let's try this one. I can throw too far on this, so I'm gonna disc down a little and see if that helps. Which is a good problem to have because I did not used to have that problem. All right, so I need to throw it out. I'll come out here. Throw it out to the right and have it finish towards the basket. And lately I've been overthrowing it, which is good, but also it's bad for the hole. So, all right, here we go. This is a much slower disc. And let's see if I can get the distance right. Or you can just throw it right into that tree. Okay. All right. Well, fuck me, right? Fuck me, says nature. I went right into that tree. Not even close. I mean, I was trying to throw right, but not that far right. This is like there's a reason why on UDisc I name each of my rounds after a different nuclear disaster. And I feel like I'm cooking up a Fukushima here. I've got a class 1 Fukushima on my hands. All right, I need to save this par. It hit this tree. Luckily, it fell out. I think. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. It actually fought through a little bit. There's the basket. Okay. Well, it's a long ass putt. Run it. Hopefully, don't miss so big that I can't make a par putt. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Here we go. We got to take that one on the left. We're parring it. Can't be mad after a errant drive though like that. Okay, it's a par. It's a par that hurts. On to hole 10. Shadows are getting along. Yeah, that's a par. We got a par. Got a par in our hands. Okay. That group that played through while I was trying to find my shit in the creek, they're doing a second lap too. So I'll go behind them. Go chill over here. So I'm not yapping next to them. Oh yeah, the gnats are out. Our old friend. Little feature of this course, actually. I think it's because of the proximity to the river over there. How the hell did you get into frisbee golf? It was a purely a product of the robot overlords, the YouTube algorithm serving me up disc golf shit during the pandemic. I got influenced, 100%. What up, beer nut? How the hell are you? You influenced me, Fleeting, and some others into playing Bogos Bented. You've just been influenced. You Bogos the shit out of those bents. Bought a starter set of discs and a portable basket because of his streams. I didn't tell you this. Gassy just bought a second basket. He's like, because now I putt to the first basket and then I can putt back. It's the efficiency is obvious. And I'm like, you're absolutely right, dude. But I feel like if you get a third in a triangle, now you're mixing up wind direction and terrain. So I'm going to see if I can sell them on it. Is that a mic or a bushy sideburn? Yeah, there's flies all over. God damn it, Bates. Why of all of them did I have to see that? Also, Boozy, thanks for gifting. I see that. Sniping Anaya. Yeah, I'm growing. I'm growing a single jet black sideburn. I'm a freak, dude. Toasted. You've been doing a little paper plate wife putting. Oh, you'll like this, Toasted. I was throwing hot pads into the open hot pad drawer, putting hot pads into the hot pad drawer. And then one went a little wild and smashed into Atlas's Hogwarts Lego set like a meteor. And then I lied to him and said the cats did it. What an unbelievable series of facts that story is. You can't get shit like that anywhere else. Let's play. You can't make it up. It's like it was the goddamn cats. And Atlas was like, those goddamn cats. Like, yeah, you see them up there, son. You take care of business. Okay. All right. So we're going to try and not throw it off to the right. I'm going to frame it actually in case I do. Target is here, up on the hill. Last time I chucked it clear to the right. Don't want to do that. Here we go. There's no 2 off of 1 because this isn't hole 1 for me. This is hole 10. Here we go. I only will give myself that little bit of fudge on the first one. So I'm going to try and throw it towards that tree to the right. This one. And have it fade towards the basket. That's the idea. To the tree. Fade to the left, rather. Oh my God. Dude, the execution? Did I just execute? Am I an executioner? Dude, that's what I need every time. Gorem. Also low sun, so you could see that sucker glittering through the sky. This goddamn cats though. If I tell the lie enough, I'll start to believe it. I'll forget about the hot pad thing. What am I going to tell my son? I threw a hot pad into your Lego set because I was pretending it was a frisbee. Holy shit, look at this drive. I mean, that's what we like to call parked. I'm benting Bogos now. Let's mark that one. I've missed them. I've missed them before. Tequila. What up, Ni Hao? How you been? Hope you're well. Check out Ni Hao live on Twitch sometime. She's a hoot. Has there been a high kick? Not yet. There was some petulant stomping. Does that does that fill that void in your soul? Okay, Nihao's resub message is I don't trust my hands. All right, we need a little wellness check. All right, we need a little Sark magic for Nihao. Oh, I got some. I got it. Nihao, I can't stop throwing discs into trees. My hands are also not trustworthy. Okay? We're together in this. Also, we're on hole two with the Bermuda oak from earlier. Our couple is up there putting out. Um, I think maybe they moved on. We'll wait a sec. We'll wait a second. Did they vanish? Did they vanish into the oak? No, they're on hole three. Okay, all right, we can go. What up, Grumpy? They're like, that dude is just filming us constantly. And I'm like, well, don't be so sexy. All right, I got to get it up around this tree. Because the creek down here shouldn't come into play unless, if I throw something into that, then something has gone fucking, then my hands are exponentially less trustworthy than Nihao's. Okay, this is the hole that I threw it, supposed to curve up and around there, and it went to the middle of the roundabout over here. Now that's my unstable disc. It's supposed to go right, but then, I mean, if I'm throwing it so hard it never comes back to the right, then it might be too unstable. I'm going to try and blast one towards this tree and hope it goes right. Here we go. And then I'll throw the unstable disc again just to see. All right, throw it hard, keep it low, keep it straight. Yeah. Now fight back to the left a little. Okay, I mean, it's not as far left as I want, but dude, I can't be mad at that. Okay, here's the unstable guy. This one, the idea is it goes a little to the right, then to the left, equaling it goes farther. If it goes a lot to the right, then it's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, that's real good though. Okay, all right, good, 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 good. I won't melt that disc down just yet then. Both of those were good. I'm pleased with both. And I'm playing rather tired and sore from yesterday. But maybe that's working for me. It wasn't a good front nine, but the drives are okay. Let's walk up. Just trash filling the creek. It's disgusting. All right, and then back up the hill here. Marco, I left it on the IRL uh, category in case it still counts. I know that it said today, but I couldn't find a time that it stops counting. So I just left it on there just in case. Here's that second drive. Real nice. But that's not what we're going with. My first drive went a little off to the right, so I'm significantly further, but I'm not in the road. And I didn't crash into the oak tree. All right, lie, basket. Where my touch grass? I don't even remember what the requirements are. Ask Fleeting. Fleeting knew all the deets. And I remember also he said that it doesn't appear immediately. So, but for watching an a stream categorized IRL, you should be getting a badge that looks like a little patch of grass. I like it. Okay, so this is one. Let's throw a putter up there. And see if we can't get it close. Maybe a throw versus a putt. That's kind of out at the edge of my putting distance here. Try a little baby throw. Oh, I tugged it right. Let's try it again. I need practice. Okay. There we go. That one's better. Okay. I gotta practice those standstills. Not too good at those. All right, the keeper is over there, way right. I do not have a feel for the standstill throw yet. Um, it really goes all over the place, but yeah, I mean, I feel like since I basically taught myself, I feel like I sort of went about it backwards. But you're supposed to start off throwing from a standstill, but I didn't. Okay, this would be a miracle par. Yes, dude, I needed that. I needed it. Win one for the Gipper. Okay, that's a par that feels like a bird. On to hole 3/12. Went to clip every time I get nailed with an ad. Are we in ad town right now? Clip, that's right. Fuck you, player two. You don't get to play. All right, the dreaded hole 3. Check it down the hill. Clear the creek. Don't hit the leaves is the main danger. The tree has come into play. Let me position you so you can kind of see the landing. Okay. Neo, thanks for sniping the bomb. What up, the bomb? I'm gonna throw that same disc, even though I'm bound and determined to make it work. All right. Little to the right. Get it over the creek. Don't hit the ceiling. I hit the fuck, dude. The oak. I'm throwing another one, and it doesn't count. I'm just throwing it. It's for me. Player two, what do you got? Like an ace run. God, what a fucking chiseled Chad of a goddamn athlete. Mic is peaking. All right, I'll turn it down. There we go. You know, every time player two does that, he laughs too and points. Cunt doesn't even begin to cover it. All right, there's my lie. Have I ever gotten an ace? No, 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 no. On like a little mini course I did, but I don't count that because you're essentially like putting each hole. In fact, on UDisc it counted it, and I deleted the round because I was like, that shit doesn't count. It's like 70 feet. Okay, here we go. So now I'm fighting for par. Um, let's see what we got. Got to putt this up, get it close. Maybe make a little run at it, but there's leaves in the way up there. It's just sort of a mess. So I just don't want to miss big. That's the goal. Come back. Okay, good. Let's try and run it though. Nope. That's like out there at the edge of how far I can. It's right at the edge of putting for me. But happy with that. We walk out of here with a par. Drive for show, putt for dough. You win the game with putting. So if you've got your backyard basket, hone that shit. If you're just throwing them at trash cans like Stu, doesn't matter. Did I see weapons yet? No. In fact, I went to see Nobody 2 last night. And was a little underwhelmed. With Timo directing, I had higher hopes. But I had fun. I drug my sore ass to the theater at the buzzer last night. I still need to see weapons though. Did I just spook a squirrel? Oh shit. Okay. That's hole 3/12. It's a par that I should be getting bird on every time. Let's do it. On to hole 4. Should I throw I'm gonna throw my shot and then I don't even think I have a disc that will roll. Now that I'm threatening to do that. I could try one. Seems like a movie I would like. I bet I'll like it. Um, Director of Barbarian, dude, I'm ready. Good pedigree. All right, here we go. Don't go on the baseball field. How's the weather out? The weather outside is niceful, actually. Today it was mid 90s, which is down on average. The evening right now, though, I'm down to about 90, 89, something like that. It feels great. Okay, this hole, 500 feet, clear the fuck down there by the creek, and this is just a wall of trees, and you have a whole bunch of options. I'm gonna try my forehand play again, see if I can get it more right. See if I can get this. Last time I released it, the harder I throw my forehand, I revert to like baseball, and my arm comes up, which then sends the disc. So I need this to be flat. That's the goal. Get low, keep it flat, throw it hard, and let it ideally fight back through the trees a bit. So here we go. All right, I don't run up on the forehands anymore because it just got too sloppy. Oh, I leaned it left again. That's gonna cut roll to the right. Dude, the more juice I put on it, the more I tilt it up. Let's try a roller, just for the hell of it. This is my most unstable disc. So this, I have to throw it like this. Yeah. I don't know how to do this, so. All right. Look, it just flattens out. I don't know how to do it. Rollers remain a mystery to me. That was actually like a really good throw, too. All right. Let's go find where the first one cut rolled to. Oh, it didn't go far. All right, so now this is it out here. I'm not even close to through the trees. The other one's out there and has sort of an open look, but let me go get that. Okay. Yeah, this would have been nice. All right, well, good to know. Maybe I just rip that understable disc hard and let it do its thing. For this, it's just all trees. So I could try, there's options. For this, I could try a forehand off to the left and let it come back. The problem is there's a second tree past this tree, and I don't think I could clear it. Um, oh, I didn't even, fuck, dude, I threw the wrong orange disc. Okay, well, that would explain why it flattened out. So maybe with this, the actual understable disc, I throw it up high and let it work itself right over the trees. That's the theory. So I'm going to try and bomb it up that way. Oh, my arm is sore. And then the understability will pull it to the right. Hopefully it'll start to correct itself before it hits the creek. And if I if I fuck it up and lean it too far this way or don't throw it hard enough, then it's gonna just go left. Also terrible. So here we go. I've really put myself into a little bit of a pickle here. Throw it up high over the trees. I need it to come back to the right. Oh, almost hit the gap, but didn't. All right, well, smack the tree. I'm in the gap. I feel like was that was a sound plan. I was just about 20 feet right of where I needed to be. Mike does a lot of peeking. Okay, here. Did me turning it down last time make any difference or no? Did I get any lower? No? Okay, all right, hold on. All right, I'm just spamming volume down. And I turned on noise canceling. I don't even know if that'll help. No difference in volume. Okay, roger that, Twisted. I wonder if this is set to like not set to volume control. Let me, because I should barely be audible. Oh, it is lower. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll let it run and see. Okay. So yeah, look at this sick Dutch angle. I'm really not going easy on myself here. There's my lie. I didn't get through the wall of trees. I hit the wall of trees, and now you can see I'm facing that second tree I described to you. Um, now, yeah, this is not going well. Now I think I will grab a slightly stable boy. I'm gonna righty backhand this, and the idea being I'm gonna get it right up between the big oak and this little tree here. I think it's a little oak, and I need it pumped. These drives are not helping me, so I need it to go hard out there and finish to the left before it hits the creek. But I desperately need some distance because I should be past this in one throw, and now I'm on two already. All right, throw it up high. Don't hit a tree. Um, I'm still peeking. Yeah, okay, all right. You know what? This is what we're doing now then. This is the game. All right. Mode switch. Oh, maybe that's why. I think there's only three volume settings. Okay, all right. Well, then that would explain why I'm not getting lower for you. Then we'll move to Plan B. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, and I'm just moving the mic to the back of my hat. And we'll see where we go from there, because I think the volume's as low as it gets. All right, here we go. Chuck one up there. And see what we get. It's high, but then that gobbles up. I'm in such a bad spot here. The height gobbles up the distance, so we're over and into the field, but left and short. So this hole's tricky. I think maybe shorter off the tee. Look at this. Is that a mini disc? Yeah, like a little marker, just for shits and giggles. I've been the tee's over there, that little signpost in the sun. I think if I just stop trying to get a huge drive off of one and land where I'm at, then I have this, at least this gap out into the field. I think maybe that's the play. Little placement shot. Little strategy. Yeah, the mic might just be super sensitive, so we're figuring it out on the fly. For now, let's walk out. Um, it should be one throw to that spot. Second throw puts you way out into this field through this gap I'm walking through. Then you have an upshot to the basket, easy par. Um, my shot though, this is my third. So this is terrible. This is like you got to throw it in for par. But what are you gonna do? Let's mark it with my mini. All right. I think, what would I do if I were player two? I'd probably throw this straight at it. Little standstill. What could go wrong? Channel player two. That's what I got to do. What would player two do, Gassy? You're not going to believe this, but player two's been kicking my ass this round. I told Gassy I had an idea for a round where I scored player one and player two. I'm going to do that actually one of these times. It's going to be totally demoralizing. Was that a marker for the court? Yeah, yeah, you use minis to like mark your lie. You don't have to though. When you're out fucking around like this, most people, you could just move your disc or flip it, but your foot has to be in like a square, approximately disc size square behind that front edge of your disc. All right. Well, I mean that's a brutal bogey. I got to grip up again too. Okay. Can't be ripping it if I'm not gripping it. Let's see here. Well, 13, I come away with a 5. My birdie earlier, I'm kind of even on the back 9. It's not good. Not good out here. What up, Hoyt? I think I'm almost out of grip. Come on, give me the fucking grip, dude. I need it. There we go. Now we're talking. That was your intro to the stream, Boozy. Just gamer grip sliding into frame. Yeah, for sure, Gassy. Same. I hate them. I laugh at them. What up, you? Would I ever do skits again? Like, what were you thinking, Raph? NASA everywhere. Black. By skits, I mean blackface. Can I get advice on how to throw fire? For me, I'm the last guy you should be asking. But I will say, when somebody asked something like that earlier, the world number one has a YouTube channel, and he's posted some stuff that's like really helpful for me. So look up Gannon Burr. Look up his YouTube channel. Get some good throw far, throw forehand, backhand. Pretty handy shit. Do they allow you to play at night? Yeah. I mean, I think. I don't. Maybe the policeman like will come prowl around, like the old PO box days. Oh, like inbox, I guess. Inbox wasn't skits though. We did some skits on inbox, like when Orlando Jones came by. That was fun. I'm always down for that kind of shit. Would I do inbox again though? Probably not. Inbox, you know what? I forgive you for that though, because inbox, the entirety of inbox seemed like a skit. But we didn't do inbox skits too often, actually. Although those Orlando Jones ones were fun. He was a blast. Where we tried to give him a suntan with like tinfoil, and what else did we do? Okay, this. Let's see. Let's just putt this. This is this short little babby hole across the creek. Just putt it hard. Get it over there. That's pretty good. Maybe a little flatter. That's even closer. Too far to the right. Yeah, close to. It's like exactly my max putting distance. I like the vibe of Inbox. Yeah, yeah, it was fun. You know what the vibe of Inbox was? Was it was just us pals fighting to make something that we thought was cool and funny in an environment that was really resisting it. That's where the vibe of Inbox came from. That and the premise of the show being I have to be crazier than the internet. That's a major contributing factor to the vibe. Okay, these are all short actually. I mean, the premise of Respawn initially was two celebrity gamers trapped with a psychotic. That's the elevator pitch for um, Respawn initially. Which one of these? I think it was that one. That is, this, I mean, this is how you fuck this up. Actually, I needed these to be a little bit farther. Okay, that's good. You know, the bugs off. All right, this is like a gimme, and I am bad for even putting myself at risk. But we take it. We have to take it. 4 holes remaining. All right, next step. The little hidden, the little hidden fairy basket. What's up, Starkey? I see you. What's the worst he shot today? Gassy, you know what? You know what the worst thing that's happened to me today is? This is my third course, my fifth setup. The mic is working. In fact, both mics worked as soon as I got home. I have some theories. We're gonna have to fuck around with it. But 2 courses today already with connection failures. This course though seems I think it's because we're really nestled into like Georgetown. So there's good cell coverage, but third course, first one played. Nobody's mad. All right, I gotta slide this one in there. The basket's between the two trunks of Fangorn over there. Yeah, I have theories, Gassy. We'll chop it up. We'll chop it up at some point. But all right, get some redemption with this orange disc. Creek Creek is on the right, and the oak is hangs out above it. When I when I'm headed towards the basket, the oak just doesn't seem to exist in my discos. When I'm oh no no when I'm headed towards the basket, the oak is a wall that stops my disc. When I'm not headed towards the basket, I hit nothing and fly a mile. This tree hates me, and I've lost a disc in its branches before. Uh, I need to throw it hard and low and have it sort of uh, just slide to the left there. All right, here we go. Redemption. Don't go too far to the left. all you got to do. Throw it right. Throw it into the creek. Okay. Okay. Well, hit the leaves. Phase through. I'm close, but it looks a little dodgy. I might have to do a little Van Damme. At least it was farther to the right. I executed that. So I'll take it. We don't hate those. Gotta acknowledge when it even slightly goes your way. Okay, there's the shadow. Here's the lie. Here's the look, which looks like dog shit, but I think I can sort of lean out and have a little bit of a tweak it in my favor. So the rule is, can you see the disc from there? Yeah, sort of here. All right, we'll mark it. All right, so I gotta have a foot in a little square behind behind the line, right? And then I can do just about anything I want as long as my other foot does not break a 90-degree plane to the basket. So this is where something like this comes into play. And that at least gives me a look. But you can do all kinds of different stuff, like you can get shots like this, lean out, get some forehand action. All right, so this at least gets me a little bit of a look. All right, it's just gonna just graze the tree. I got it. You know what I got to do is give it a little of that gassy, that hyzer putt. Not enough. Player two, player three. They rule. No comments. I'll be taking no questions at this time. Gassy would have made that. Just let me just get that shit straight. Gassy would have made it. Swear to God. What's up, Beth? Dude, I'm hungry for an omelette. All right, that's par on this oak fucker. Here we go. Hole 7. Got to throw it far. Hole 7, round 2. We're playing this as an 18-hole track. All right, you know the drill. Right there in the shadow under the trees, dead center screen, basket perched on the side of that hill. Absolutely dangerous. I need to throw it far, and I would love to not throw it in the creek again, which runs down the entire right side. I would love that. Oh, you might not have heard because of the stream stuttering yesterday, but holy shit. The putt Gassy threw in from like 110. Insane. Didn't count for anything because he was just warming up. But he like throws it out. He's like, clink, and he just goes, "Fuck me." I mean, it was like significant amount of time passed. I am going to channel that if I ever get an A. Fuck me. All right, I need to throw this. I'm using my understable one, Tempting Fate. This one, I belted it so hard it went right and never came back. Straight into the creek last time. But this is, if everything goes as I envision, this is my long bomber. It should go a little right and hook up at the end, and this is the one that I can get the most distance with, theoretically. Maybe I'll release it on a little bit of hyzer to counter its unstable pull. Maybe that's what I'll do. And maybe I'll cheat it to the left. All right, here we go. I just need a long ass flight out of this. It looks really good. There's that unstable flight to the right and a little hook to the left. That's exactly what we want. That's like right out at that 300-foot mark, which is my max. That is not as far as the one that I fucked into the creek earlier, but this one was straight. Do it again? Dude, you got it. Wait, what is that? Do you guys see that? You guys, what? Did Calvin Heimberg just throw my discs? Calvin, what are you doing here throwing all my discs? Get out of here, Cal. Vinny, if I may. All right, he's gone. Jesus Christ. I hate when a pro just runs out of the bushes, grabs your disc, throws them perfectly on camera. So annoying. Okay, here's the lie on that like little unstable baby. This is not a great approach to the basket. What would be the best way to show this? I'll slide to the left here. You can see it tucked under the trees on the slope and behind that strange shrub. And I'm not complaining. Happy with my drive, but literally everything is lined up in the way. So basket is just barely visible to the left of the tree and the shrub behind it. So now the question is, um, do you throw? Let me go get this other one. You could throw a forehand, nice and open up here, but the problem is the return of the forehand. Oh well, first off, the problem is my forehand sucks. But also, at best, The forehand's going to be coming back like that, which is with the hill, and you risk just sliding all the way down. The other way is just completely low ceiling. So you could try and throw a backhand laser beam low, have it hook up left, hit the hill, and hope it doesn't roll down. This is a little bit of a sticky wicket. Beth knows what I'm talking about. I'm in a bit of a sticky wicket. Beth's been in a sticky wicket or two in her time, I'd wager. All right, enough of that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta not be afraid of the forehand. I'm gonna try and throw a flat forehand, not wide, but low under this oak, to the left of this oak, so that it doesn't have time to come back too much. And hopefully I land sort of at the top of the grass behind the... Is this what I should do? No, because, but I'm trying to play like I don't suck in hopes that someday I won't. All right, flat forehand to the left and under the oak. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get out of this. Out of this sticky wicket. Right. Keep it flat. Keep it low. Let it hook up a little right. Get up in there. Flat. Low. Did not hook up to the right, but that's because I chose the wrong disc. Let me try one more. I'm not unhappy with it. Executed. Let's try this again. This one is way more stable, so it should hook up more to the right. It's also slow, so I gotta throw it harder, which means I can fuck it up. And it's a bit of a sticky wicket. Oh, but player two, God, you're so fucking handsome. Ladies love you. And also, gay guys like Nick. Shit. Absolutely parked it. God, dude. Everybody wants to fuck player two. I want to fuck him, actually, now that I think about it. I think I will fuck him. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of that guy. Anyway, let's see if we can't put this in. Oh, it's so, here, look at this. There's the lie of the scared straight disc that didn't hook up to the right. There's player twos that just beautifully parked up there. And now I'm stuck with this putt with a crazy backdrop. Um, I brought my glow discs in case it gets dark. Let's see here. All right, we're putting. Man, I don't even think I can run this. Ceiling is like super low. There's a little bit here. Look at this. So you can see there's leaves right in front of me and up here. This is all in the path of the putt. But look at this. From here, there is the slightest gap up and over that I could go fucking nuts with. Yeah, the squat. The problem with the squat, the problem is the disc is on the basket's on a hill, So if I get low, I'm lasering it in, and the miss is just colossal. It'll be farther than this. But if I can get a little height on this, the miss is potentially, it could still roll away, but potentially not as big. So here we go. Let me grab this actually. I might putt with this because it's stable. So it might turn to the right for me. Okay, nice and easy. Up through the leaves, let it hook up. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. All right, well, that was a low percentage. I hit the gap. I'm happy with that. That's 1, 2, 3. Right? One, hold on. Threw it out there. 2, 3. That was 3. So this is a par save. I'm being carried on this by that initial really good drive. Could have been a birdie though. Also, could still fuck this up. Ooh, those are scary. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll take a par on that. I thought I have a choice. Like I'm negotiating with someone. You know what? You got yourself a deal. I'll take a par. Okay. Let's go. On to the next. I'm not uh I'm not lighting up the scoreboard on this shit. Jesus. All right, there we go. Ooh, Jesus. Gassy, I am hurting for certain after yesterday. Okay, that was a gnat. I'm fine. Oh my God, it's stuck in my throat. Yeah, this is the course, Gassy. This is the course I was saying we should do next. Nice and easy. Literal walk in the park. All right, we're on hole, what would be hole 8. Creek running down the whole left side. Basket right down there. Throw it straight. Throw it to the right. Let it slide back in. Be ballsy. Throw a forehand down the creek. Let it curve back to the right. Um, last time I said it, I needed to aim at this oak tree, and then I hit the oak tree. So, whoops. Oh, no idea, ellipsid. All right, let's see what we got. Let's try and frame up for multiple outcomes. All right, what do we want to do? No shot I hit that tree twice, right? Actually, I should wait. I'll hit that guy. Let's see the forehand. Forehand is wild on this one. You know what though? I like the cut of your jib. Let's do it. So the forehand has to be to the right of this tree in here. It needs to go basically straight towards that tree, which is essentially flying over the creek. And then it needs to hook back up right towards the basket. And it's got to be low. I like it. Let's try it. Okay. Here we go. Keep it flat, keep it low, and then I need it to hook up right towards the basket. If I lean this left, it won't have time to come back. It'll just go into the creek or be on the other side of the creek, which I could play, but that's not good. All right, keep it flat, keep it low, right towards that tree in the background. All right. Flat, low, and I'm confident it's in the creek. I'm gonna do another one. Let's do another one. I gotta remember the white one's in the creek. Here we go. This is a red one. Heads up. It's getting dark, by the way. Oh, I leaned that one. Let's go another one. We gotta go. We gotta go. This one's blue. It'll be hard to find. It's all good. Keep it flat. Keep it flat, dude. That's flat, not low. Fell out of a tree. Not in the creek, though. That's probably good. Let's go get them. That first one actually was kind of smoked. I'm curious to see where it ended up. Almost, almost good. Just a little too low. It hit the top of this dark shrub here, center screen, and was just screaming. So I don't think it cleared. Here's blue. Blue hit a tree, fell out of the sky. Ugh. All right, red is over there. Whoop, let's go get it. This one I leaned too far to the left, which is my miss with a forehand. All right, and then I'm pretty sure this last one, my glow disc, yeah, it didn't quite have the juice. Close, close, but no cigar. Okay. Creek is generous for that. Yeah, it really does. It is a drainage situation. It's either just mud and mass, or it's a torrent. Right now, it's mud and mass. Okay. All right. Real shitty down here. All right. Felt it in there. Yeah, put a little juice on it. All right. A little muddy. All right, we'll take the par though. After a forehand whiff. We'll go this way. So first person action. Woo! Nice, good call. That went right. No worries. Oh, you gave me just enough time. Sorry about that. Dude, no sweat. Oh, take it easy. That went between the tripod and I got my foot out of the way. Like as it was going by. Okay, hole 9. Basket to the right of the excavator, dead center stream. No. It was not a long shot. She threw it very short. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can send one down there and not hit the tree. What did I get on my last one? Par. I parred it, unfortunately. Just ate another one. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me belt one down there. Feels like they've made no progress. I was just commenting on how it looks good. They got all the sand in that hill that I was hitting spread out in the volleyball pit. But yeah, I see what you mean. It looks that way. All right, rip it down there. I need it to hook back up left towards the excavator, and I need it to stop leaning against the pole of the basket. That's what we need. Here we go. Bright orange, little 9-speed. Zip it down there. Don't hit the oak. And here we go. I pulled it right again. Didn't hit the oak. Low and straight. It hooked back up. I'm gonna throw another one just for shits and gigs. Little player 2 action. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. He is so good. I'm gonna surprise him with something later. Just a little treat. Gnats are the protein. That's right. All right, here's the walk up. There's the basket. I yanked it out here to the right. Luckily, not into the tree this time. Let's go find it. I've got to be in this little ditch probably. Oh, I cleared the ditch. Let's see the. It's getting dark, so the camera's going to start compensating, and then I'll be in the dark. But here we go. I mean, that's a long ass putt. I needed that way left. In fact, let's get a good perspective of this. Ew, no, you guys. I'm gonna get player two a smoothie. What the fuck? God. Class. Okay. All right. This should be a nice little side angle so we can see the length of the putt here. Here, dude. Just for reference, here's player two's drive. Okay. All right. Here we go. Mark it. Knock off the ant. And try and airmail this. Close. No, actually better than player two. All right. We close out with a par. There's ants everywhere. All right. Oh my God, this entire mound is an anthill. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, par that. My God, just ferociously average. Dude, looking around though, those two, they're just starting their round. I mean, just a quick extra nine? What could go wrong? Just like really just sprint through an extra nine? Yeah. Okay. Maybe get a chance if I'm lucky to hit her with a disc. All right, we're moving like we got a purpose here. What up, chapstick? Basket, top of the hill. Let's do it. There's a lady who hit me. Yep. So 2025. Corny. That's what I would call that. Okay. All right. I got to blast this up. Let it come back to the right. Here we go. And I got to go fast. Gotta go. I turned it way to the right. Holy shit, what a smash though. We're going. Car alarm. I'm sure it's fine. Someone's stealing my car. All they're going to get is a bunch of USB-C adapters. Have fun with that, fuckos. All right, let's continue our walk up. Here's the basket. I went to the right of the tree, mummy, and then hooked up a little to the left over here, essentially throwing way too far to the right. All right. There's one. Actually, we got to move. It's going to be dark. Ooh, that's my arm being all tuckered out from yesterday. I can feel my forearm is plate like a tiger. Okay, par. Let's go. Bonus 9. On to hole 2 with the Bermuda oak. Are there stretches for that? I do a bunch of stretches beforehand because I'm 6,000 years old. If I don't, I'll get hurt. All right, let's do this. Don't want to hit the tree. Don't want to throw over the road. Would love to go past the tree and hook around to the left. That's the name of the hole. Okay, let's do it. Nose up, which is going to eat up a lot of distance, but I'm going to crash down at the edge of the shadow of the oak, and we're moving. You know what I should have done while I was back by the car? Traded my sunglasses in. I might go do that. Because I'm making it unnecessarily dark. Let's go look at our lie. Then I'll go trade my sunglasses for my non-sunglasses. I'm going to mark it with a piece of wood. What up, Prince? How you doing? Just absolutely thumping the radio on their trike. All right, I'm marking it with a little piece of wood. And then I think it's worth the few minutes to fall back and trade the sunglasses in. That'll help. Dude, pulled pork and mac? That's like some S tier shit right there. I had such a good pulled pork place in LA. Not that Austin is, I mean, the barbecue capital, but had a good spot. Ross, we're just starting a bonus 9. A little sundown bonus 9. But I'm realizing it's going to be dark, so I need to ditch the shades for regular specs here. So we're schlepping it back to the car while we're here on early hold. See, they got the electric bike. We got the RC cars. Fucking popping off out here. Roger that, bro. Yeah, the park, gassy. Especially here in Austin, it's like there's so many. Stu was looking at our course map. He's like, Jesus Christ, like 500 courses. Now we just need him to put in some cell towers. All right. Let's trade the glasses. It's going to be much better. I might fill up a water bottle too while I'm here. Am I still driving the Scion? No, it's allowing. Just hoping they bring back, dude. Toyota needs to bring back the Lego brick. I miss that car. Perfect tall guy car. Totally gutless though. I could push that thing to Vegas faster than it drove. How's it going? Reapply gamer grip. Do I? Oh, I might need to grip up again, huh? Yeah, park's popping off right now. We're at peak park hours, but it's a little questionable disc golf out. See our dog walkers here. We're getting into hard to find the disc. What up, Cherry? Back from the Minnesota State Fair. Oh shit. Let me think. All right, down we go. Walking back through the fairway. What up, Coasty? We're doing what we can. A little sundown, 9 holes. All right, we're coming back to our second throw on two. I gotta start carrying like a spare pair of glasses in the bag. All right, here's our piece of wood. There's the basket. Camera is doing some heavy lifting right now. Yeah, yeah. It's last time I was doing this, it worked until it didn't. So it got sort of grainy, and then it fell off a cliff. So we're trying to move relatively quickly. I gotta throw shit under this low ceiling. Um, that's not great. Under the low ceiling, which means this has to be like a laser, or I do a little forehand hyzer, really belt it to the left and let it come back. Let's see how that works. Belted it to the left, didn't come back at all. I'm gonna just say that that's because I'm fucking huge. All right, well, that's two. That one I needed it to hyzer out. It might be getting real beat up, actually, my little workhorse of a Toro. So some of its heavy stability might be going away. Look at these cool flowers. It's like I'm flying. Okay. Long ass putt for three. Here we go. Nope. Ooh, player two almost showing off. Player three cans it. What about player four? Oh, that time it stables up. Okay. I see you. I see you, Toro. There we go. Okay, mark it like pros. All right, unfortunate bogey save. And on we go. Bogey save, what was the cause of that? Shitty drive. Well, no. It was a bad upshot. That's what killed it, too. I drove it to the tree. That's salvageable. But then I threw that forehand that didn't hook up, and it left me an unmakeable, well, for me, and statistically unlikely. Upshot killed me on that one. All right, we're moving into the dark forest. This is where disco to die. All right, hole 3. You know the drill by now. Don't hit the oak tree. Don't land in the creek. And primarily, don't hit the leaves above. That's the biggest miss for me. All right, here we go. Where's Pinky? Low, it's right. I managed to hit 2 trees on that one. That's pretty interesting. It is a really cool shot. Beautiful. There's a couple on this basic ass park. There's a couple really nice shots. Yeah. That completely stymie me. I hit this tree and then that tree. All right. Baseball lights coming on in the background. Here's the lie, and there's the basket. I'm not close, I think would be how the distance could be described. All right. Cash. It's fucking cash. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I needed that for this to be reasonable at all. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Zach Baggins. That's right. He does have these like horn rim, like Ray-Ban looking prescription glasses on. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. 1 was a par. 2 was a bogey. 3 was a sweet, sweet bird. All right, we're cooking up an omelette. Omelette. Right, Flutter? Who the fuck was that? Ricky Wysocki? What are you doing putting for me? Get out of here, nerd. God, I fucking hate when Ricky Wysocki comes in and he just puts for you. All right, it's getting dark now. Getting dark. If there are any spirits in the woods, do something for once. I'm Zach Baggins, and this is Ghost Adventures, and we're here to fuck you up. I should look and see if there's people walking. Okay, all right, hold four. Here we go, hold four. It's a monster. It's a monster. Now, dude, I'm a learning primate. Let's take the lesson I learned, do a little placement forehand. Where's my staby baby? There it is. Okay, placement forehand. Get it to just hook around this first tree, this little one right here, into that little clear spot. That's what we want. That's all we need. Fucking. What did you feel that? It just got cold right here. I have goosebumps, dude. Look. Are you getting this? Is that all you got? I'm not afraid of you. Oh, dude, I feel nauseous. We got to get out of here. Here we go. Forehand, hook it to the right. Keep it flat. Belt it a little bit because this baby's stable. Keep it flat. Here we go. It's flat, but it's way to the left. Staby baby, save me. It didn't. I'm on the path. Are you here? Are you fucking with my drives? Is that all you can do? You've been dead for 280 years and all you can do is fuck with disc golfers' drives? You're a pathetic spirit. Oh, dude, did you feel that? I just walked through ectoplasm. Oh! Okay. I might have to just throw just this Dayglow disc. Here we go. Dude, it almost saved me. Look at the poor thing. It tried to come back to the right enough to give me that. Look at that sunset look. Oh, but in the end, it didn't even matter. And here I am behind this goddamn tree with, I mean, all I can do is sky a forehand out above these trees to get, hopefully. Actually, no, you know what? I'm playing smart. I'm playing smart. I'm gonna air it out up here. Um, with an understable baby. Hopefully, let's see, how do I want to do that? I'm gonna sky out a forehand with my stable guy, heavily tilted so that it initially starts left, and I'm gonna make it fight back to the right. But I need to be out in the open after this shot. So this is just a good old fashioned chuck. Here, in fact, I'll put myself on camera so you can see. This is just like you're chucking rocks at the river. So I'm just gonna chop this. I need to get it to go up, and then any distance I'm gonna get out of this is gonna be from little Stavy baby fighting back to the right. That's the idea. But I need to get it over this tree, over that tree, and past that tree. That's the real challenge. Are we going to be able to see any of it? No. No, not a single lick of it. This has got to be a fucking rip though. I don't think it's fighting out of that at all. I have I have no idea. I think it's actually a forehand roller, which means it could be fucking anywhere. What disc is that? I think that's called an MVP Dimension, more famously known for its Eagle McMahon the Wind Dragon stamp. Cheesy as fuck. I don't think it fought out of that at all. That just flew like a vertical oriented tire. All right. Well, hopefully the day glow yellow helps. Oh no, it just chopped in. Here we go. All right. Well, I'm through all three trees. Staby baby comes through for me. So this just landed. It landed like a tomahawk kind of. Basket over there, tucked. Can barely see it, but just to the left of that big tree. Let's see if we can throw something up there. This is, by the way, this is not the right disc. You disc golfers already know that's not the right disc for doing that. I have a replacement coming in. This shit is too. It just happens to be my most stable disc, but it's way too high a speed for the shit I'm using it for. So anyway, I am aware. All right. Totally possible I yank this to the right, throw it into the creek, but for now, what if? Hold on. What if? Hold on. Are we sort of in business here? Chat, is this are you seeing that? Oh, we're dark enough. Okay. Let's charge it up, dude. This is the weakest of my glow discs, but it's the disc I kind of need to throw on this. So, all right, here we go. Straight at the hole. I mean, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It's not dark enough really for you to see it flying, but it's definitely going to help me find them. Oh, that was you didn't even talk my shit and call me Ricky Wysocki. All right, well, you know what? Hey, we got plenty of throws to glow on here. Oh, it's muted? Oh, fuck. All right, well, you know what? There's plenty of holes left for me to glow and be unmuted for. Dude, the night is young. Let's just let our hair down. All right, here we go. Little baby hole. You can't see. Oh, you can kind of see the yellow band of the basket over there. All right, let me charge up the putter. All right, the camera's facing the right way. I'm unmuted. Charge up the putter, and then send it. All right. Okay. Little left. This is also, unfortunately, my putting putters. They don't glow. So I'm having this will be I'm putting with not my putter, but it glows and that's fucking sick. And then coming up, dude, then we uncork the glowing driver. Look at that, easy to spot. Whoop. Camera doesn't know what the fuck to do with it though. Okay. Okay. I fucked it on the easiest one. All right, we'll take it though. Par in the dark. Did I make my par on 4? I did not, right? I think I bogeyed. One, hold on, I threw it once, then I chopped it, then I upshotted it. And when did I make that? Anybody remember? Or did I tap in? I don't remember. Let's see. The glowy, I tapped. Yeah, I think you're right. 5 on 4. That sucks. All right, stick. Here we go. Yeah, I think you're right. Fears to fathom disc golf. All right, well, we're in it now. You can't see it anymore, but there's the split oak. Oh, you saw it for a second. The camera tried. Split oak tree, though. Right down, right in the middle. The camera, we've gone past where the camera is able to help me out, and now it's actually even worse. Hopefully, you'll see the flying discs, though. All right, I'm going to point you right at the tree. The tree is that giant void there ahead of you. Um, for this, we'll bust out our glowing driver here. I have a couple. We'll throw this one. All right, I need to not go right. Throw it right into the darkness. and have it hook up towards the tree. No problem. Off to the right, come back. All right, let's go see what we got. I don't hate it at a glance. Could you see the disc on that? Yeah, kind of like a little glowing meteor. That's cool. All right, we're walking up on the lie. Let the camera do its thing. You can start to see the disc in the darkness. I like it. This is really good, actually. All right, there's the lie. Um, I should carry a regular flashlight so I can highlight shit, but we'll leave that. Let's grab the putter. Basket's over here. That's one. And two. All right, we take those. Got Yeah, we're in the thick of it again. Having Brushy Creek flashback. Now we go to hole 7. It's the other mile long one. Got to check it out there through that gap that you can kind of see. It's got to go far. I'm gonna grab a real far driver that I have just for shit like this. Let's see, where is it? I think this one glows. Let's find out. All right, that's good. That'll help me find it at least. All right, keep it low, flat, belt it out there. I lost it in the headlights. Didn't go super far because it broke left, but it's out there. Yeah, what little light I have here is from a gas station across the street. All right, here, let's do. I mean, it's kind of pointless to show you the walk up at this point, but I'm heading left past all the trees. We're way out in the open. It wasn't bad. It just. And you can kind of see it glowing on the ground. Huge help finding the disc, actually. All right, lie is in that dark mass of trees. I'm just rethrowing this disc hard and see where we land. Keep it low. Just chuck it into the trees here. Cheat it a little right. Yeah, I like it. Bop against the hill. Okay. All right. There we go. Some headlight light. That helps. Um, that was a good drive, actually. Two good drives. All things considered. Very weird. If you've never thrown, if you're a disc golfer and you've never thrown in the dark, very weird. It shouldn't feel different, but it does. All right, so here, I mean, dude, I can immediately see it under this bush. This would be a lost disc for me. If and the basket is, well, you can't really see it, but I'm about 20 feet. This is the first time I've ever put glow discs to use. Here's a basket. Dude, the plastic on this shit is fucking electric. All right, let's see if we can't, one, two, birdie this. Let's see. Hell yes, dude. I am a child of the night. Hold on. Get some water. I think I have people, unbelievably, I think I have people behind me. All right, hole seven, let's go. Well, hole seven's in the, I should mark it before I forget. Little par, baby. And then six was also a par, or birdie and birdie. I'm working on an omelette right now. What up, Jigga? Well, we're at the point now where there's like a good hour or so. There's a good hour or so where the camera is better than the eye. Like it starts auto bumping the grain, like the gain up, and the image gets grainy. And then after that, the digital compensation just fucking ends. So now I actually am seeing things much better than you are. So, but it is dark. It's just like ambient early evening dark. Like you can't see. Maybe you can. Yeah, you can kind of see. For sec, you saw that for sec. It's like the little street lights reflecting off the atmosphere kind of light. I'm gonna just point the camera down there, and then you're gonna have to track the disc. Another nine after this, dude. Now that we're glowing, let's go. All right, let me get a speedy boy. I'm gonna play it safe here. We're on hole 8, where the creek runs down the left side, and all the trees are in the way. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and throw it wide right. In fact, I'm charging the wrong disc, I think. I'm gonna throw it wide right and let the disc stability pull it back to the left. I'm gonna backhand this. Enough of those forehand shenanigans last time. All right. Wide right, let it come back. Throw it hard though, because I'm anticipating the turn, which is going to gobble up the distance here. So throw it right, but real hard. Hard as I can. It's right, but not stable enough. Dude, am I just ripping tonight? I think I am. I am dominating my stable discs right now. So a disc stability is countered by if you can put a little juice on it. Hopefully you saw that. It went way off to the right, which was my intent, but I thought the disc was going to fight back. But it was like, no, please. Oh, you're so powerful. I can't stop flying in a straight line. Something like that, I think. I heard as it left my hand. Holy shit, dude. My face is front and center on the screen right now. Holy shit. All right, so it went right, and you can see it glowing. Um, right there. Basket is down, dead center of screen. I'm not even gonna bother. If I do this again, maybe what I'll do is I'll get a light, run forward, plant it in the basket, come back, throw a glow disc. Then you have frame of reference for starting and ending. All right, we'll charge the putter. This Innova Proto Glow plastic, I don't love the putter. It's just an old school AVR that I used early on, but I had a falling out with it. But this plastic, this Proto Glow is crazy. All right, I'm gonna put it down there, and you'll get a general idea of where the basket is. I can't even barely see it. In fact, I can't see it. Okay, got it. All right. Oh, I just yanked it to the right. That's much more in line. Okay. All right. All right, we're almost done with our Sark at the park in the dark lark. See, that's my keeper. That was player two. You can't see it, but it's just sitting under the basket. I'll show you a better view here shortly. All right, here's the keeper. So now this is for a par save here. Um, that was a shitty upshot. My God. Close, but we'll take it. Okay. All right, moving to 9. There was somebody behind me. I don't think he's got glowing discs still. He must just have fucking infravision. Whole nine. I mean, it's just to look at you now. What you're seeing is what I see. It's just a void, a goddamn void. I'm trying to fix the camera. There we go. All right. Well, hopefully you see this. I'm gonna get this 8-speed Tesla. Rip it. I mean, I'm just playing by memory now because I can't see shit. Here we go. Try not to hit that goddamn tree to the right. It went. It didn't hit the tree, but I hyzered it, so it just hooked. It just hooked off to the left. Could you see that? Sort of. I'm trying out some new shit today. I haven't talked about it, but playing with Gassy inspired me to. There's the lights on the bridge on that real difficult course. Inspired me to try and refine a few things. Oh, I see glow discs. You can go ahead. That was sick. Right, here's my line. And see if we can nail a putt. It looks like it's about 35. You get the idea. In fact, let's do this. Let me look at that. Can you see that? Not really, huh? Now I'm doing science. All right, here we go. Okay. Little par to finish off, or birdie rather. Here we go, dude. Dude, kind of unlocked in the dark. I have no idea what my final scores are. I think the first 8 rounds, the 18, I was right around even. I think I'm 1 or 2 under on this bonus 9, but let's get up here. We'll say Alvita veins. Get to where maybe I have like the car light here. Next 9. Dude, with these glow discs, it's kind of tempting. I think what I would do next time though is bring a light source for the basket. That way you have a frame of reference. Good to know though. The tech, the mind palace expands. Hold on. Okay. This away. Let's like put this away. This away. I just patted my pocket and was like, where's my phone? I can still talk to you out back. Okay. Let me turn this around so I can see what we're dealing with here. There we go. Okay. Time for games? We'll see. We'll see. We'll advise. I'll let you know when I get home. Um, what time is it? This might fuck up the stream, actually. Nine. Oh, shit. Do I ever see Nanos anymore? He's doing great. I don't see him much because he lives in California. But he's rocking and rolling. We played games yesterday. Taco Bell. I don't know if I'm hitting Taco Bell right now, actually. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, what the plan is. It takes me a while. I think I'm going to call it a night. I think I'm going to call it a night. And we'll play some games tomorrow. By the time I get home, get cleaned up, it's going to be late. So I'm in Austin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Anders used to live not far from me. Um, dude, thanks, Kathy. How long have I been playing disc golf? I started. I got interested in it during the pandemic, and then I was part of a disc golf boom. But then for like 2 years, all I did was just putt in the backyard. That was it. That was disc golf to me. But I watched the pro tour and all that, and then I started going out and playing courses randomly. So I guess technically I've been playing for 3, putting for 5. Yeah, dude, this was a blast. It was a bit of a shit show, and it should have been done. I'm glad we got what we got in, but hey, we're figuring out where. I can go that's stream friendly. So it was fun. Makes me want to try it. It's a blast. Plus, it's a good reason to go outside and get some steps in. Thoughts on playing a tournament? I'm going to at some point. I don't know if I can. I don't think I'm allowed to stream those, but I will. There's like little tiny tournaments all the time everywhere. But I'm just too self-conscious to join them. Where would you play that isn't stream friendly? Well, two places today. It's just where there's cell phone coverage is what I'm saying by that. You rule. Yuki, thanks for the resub. Shell. Anybody else who came in and whose alert I didn't see? Appreciate it. We sort of play fast and loose with those on these. Make sure only player two joins the tournament plans. You're fucking not wrong. Jesus. I should do that. I should join a tournament and then act like a total schizo. Whose turn is it? I have back to like Smeagol.
You throw the birdie playing too. I can't unless you go first. Oh, and then our score will suffer.
All right. Peace out. Hasta mañana. And you know what? I'm not gonna, I don't want to plant any seeds of hope. But if I go fucking nuts and fire up some games later, the best way to know about that is the Discord alert. So, uh, see you again soon. Have a great night. Gassy, games and disc golf again soon. And everybody be safe.